How are you all tonight?
Well, I'm good, but I'm sure you're not asking me.
I'm asking you too. You're here.
Oh,
You're a dude. You're here. You're vibing. All my stuff in order. I think it is. Good to go. It's actually showing the game. It's not. Awesome. Alright, why isn't it showing the game?
it's a good question.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Hey, Gladion. I don't know why this wasn't working 5 seconds ago, but apparently Doggos was the answer. So I do need to turn down a hair. It's a tad bit loud. Uh, I'm getting better. I saw Biscuit playing this cool game earlier, and he was like, I'm gonna play it for 2 hours and stop. I'm like, I want to know more. Let me play more. I'm like, I'll just play it then. It looked really cool because it's a weird, like, murder mystery time travel something, I think.
You'll play it for 3 hours and then stop.
Okay, so apparently it's returned.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
How do we do this? Carefully. Thanks, white woman. Oh, is this me? This game does look beautiful. Go back down. Oh my god, I can. I believe it's a trade ship. I'm gonna be honest with you, from what I saw, I don't know much of the story. I believe it was a lost ship at sea. And I'm working as an inspector from the East Indian Company, from what I understand. I guess. I think it was technically a vessel of the East Indian Company. But it does look real pretty. Oh, that's a dead body. All
That was
right.
quick.
Yeah. To be honest, I kind of expect to go further if I have fun.
Oi!
Oh.
It's too heavy! It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
I believe this game's like 3 years old. Thing is, I never heard about it until I saw Biscuit playing it. I was like, this game looks really cool, and I kind of want to play through it. Return of the Older Drin. Catalog of Adventures and Strategy. Oh, that's a lot of text. I trust that you found yourself above the Older Den. I expect this day to come, and my every intention is to tell you the ship's strange tale from the passages of this book. Regrettably, Failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence in the Outer Den is critical. I'll leave the directory of its fate and compendium in this book to your hands. Yeah, it must have been abandoned for a while. The next few pages has been bewildering at first, but makes sense in time. Use a pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone on board. Complete each chapter accuracy in the book to get post office, the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown for you. I possess details. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Fine. Atlantic leg of the journey, Far East route. This is like a full-ass ship. Oh, God. So it was going from off Africa to Britain. Alright. And they want me to figure out the fate of every single person on this list, huh? That's a lot. Murder? Outside the first mate's window. Falling. So I guess these are hints. Unholy captives, eh? On the cargo deck. Soldiers of the sea. Walk in the port walk on the cargo deck. The Doom. That's a promising chapter. Inside the captain's quarters. The bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you have the ships returned to me. Escape. Okay, can I close the book now? Awesome. Momentum mortem. Remembered for death. Alright. Is that all? I'm gonna assume that whatever I just got was a haunted pocket watch. How do I use it?
Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
Shells?
Bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh, we're off to a great start. Oh, so that's the captain. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. I'm stuck in this hallway, huh? Okay. So he's in the Justice at Sea photo, and he has a fancy hat. How about this guy? Oh, he shot the guy who was hung. Let me guess. Captain? Oh. Oh, the end is where we begin, huh? I have a good guess of how he died. So let me guess if I go tab. Oh, I see. So the more I learn about each individual division, well, the more likely it will be to help spell out who they are. I can tell you how he died, though. I assume getting shot in the chest. I assume the captain unknown. I'm gonna put unknown because I think that's the captain, but I could be wrong. Let's see. How captainy does he look? He looks pretty captainy to me. His face is unblurred. Does that mean I know who he is? Face is no longer blurred, which means is the book of the pocket watch got enough information to induce their identity. I think it's the captain. He's in the captain's quarters. He has a captainy hat. There are 6 people on the ship when it left England. Determine everyone's identity. I think he's the captain. That would make sense, right? He'd also be the first mate. He did sound English, though. He didn't sound Scottish. And he's in the captain's quarters. So that makes sense, right? But by proxy, this guy was killed by the captain.
I mean, do you have to fill it in right away, or can you get more
I
information?
don't, but his photo is unblurred, so I think that's the best information I got. And look at him. He's in a full, like, dress-up suit. Watching it happen. And when I heard him talk, he sounded English. So that makes sense to me. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Because that's definitely the captain's quarters, right? The big room, the back of the ship. That's usually where the captain's quarters is in this style of ship. And this guy very clearly was going at him with nothing but good intentions with that axe. Alright, I'm gonna guess he's the captain. Unless something gives me indication that I'm wrong later. There's a lot of dead bodies in here. That coming closer, or is it just no? Okay. Which one do you think we should do first?
I don't know.
Let's go with body number 1.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Oh no. So yeah, this guy's dead. That's the rifle guy from earlier, and that's, I believe, the captain? Yeah, alright. What the hell's this? Man, this captain went ham. Okay, so this guy's dead for real. No second guessing that. Knifed? Knifed? I guess knifed. Sounds like there should be a more technical version, but I guess he just got knifed by the captain. Who's in the crew roster? Because surely the people who are allowed to have guns have a different title, right? Carpenter, surgeon's mate, carpenter's mate, cook, butcher, gunner. Mate, steward, midshipman, topman. I guess any of them could wield a gun because they're all on the ship. But we know that this is the captain, I assume. I think it's a safe guess to make. Which means that this is the first mate. Which then begs the question, who the hell is this? It's the art body I saw. 2 memories. Whoever he is, he's armed for a fight. See, I know next to nothing about this game, other than the hour or 2 I watched. Next question, is this the captain, or is this... That's the guy getting stabbed in the throat. Someone charged him with a knife. Eh. Okay, that's cool. It tells me which memories you're from. Okay. Oh, so he must not have died in this scene. But, so no one died here. He only got bludgeoned, but there's another body here. It makes sense that that was him, right? So he'd be a rigger then, right? Helmsman, no. Artist, passengers. Top shipman then. So that narrows it down to 10 people. Alright. Who the hell is this? I could tell you how he died. Not that hard to figure out how this man died. The topman, too. Has to be a better way to go all the way back to the start.
Maybe you can press like tab or something.
Tab opens and closes it.
Oh.
I don't really have any clues telling me who he is. It's still blurry, so I don't have any good way to identify. Who the hell is this? That's... Okay, so she was on the ship. Not a stowaway or anything. Alright. Oh, and that door's open now. That's creepy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm getting the scenes.
Your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love.
Alright.
Please forgive me for everything.
Oh, that escalated quickly. So this is Abigail. Abigail what? Abigail Hoist Witzerzel. That's the only Abigail on the ship. Alright, so who's the other Winterell? Because he doesn't have the captain's name, so they weren't married yet. Who's the brother? What? Abigail Hoscott Purcell. Oh, so he did have the last name. So it's Hoscott? I'm looking for it then? The first mate. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. You're about to tell me that. Oh, come, no, no, am I in the Doom? I'm in the Doom, right? Bargain? Escape? The end, there we go. This guy. This guy's the first mate. Because that's the only person who could... Thanks, game. 3 people and their fates information presented. Okay, that's a tutorial. Alright. So... this lady here...
I'll be right back.
Okay. So the captain committed suicide. I don't know what killed her, though. I thought suicide was an option. Suicide gun. Oh, that's creepy. What about you? It's Abigail. Well, that narrows down the first mate. Which means in this photo... that's not the first mate. Where's the first mate? That makes sense. He's standing right beside him. Alright, that makes sense. This is the guy I found clubbed to death. I know. Okay, don't do an entry for Abigail while I'm here. I know this is Abigail, for sure. The only person with the name Abigail. Unless he's talking about someone else completely, which would just throw me completely off. I think I only do one person's life per entry, so there must be another entry once I exit here. About Abigail, because I'm still not sure how she died. There was 5 deaths. Okay, so they were off course by this point. Can I use the watch on her? Martin. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, we've escalated quickly. Oh! That guy... Yeah. Yeah, we escalated real fucking fast, didn't we? We went from betrayal on the ship for some rare item or some kind to fucking Kraken real quick, huh?
Oh, is that what's happening?
Oh, gee. What gives you the idea that's a Kraken?
I don't know.
Is it the tentacles? The, Oh, did you not see how this lady died? It's pretty fucking brutal. He ate a whole ass tree to the face, basically. The Doom? Oh. Yeah, that's one way a ship gets doomed. Hmm. Hey. I only have... How many more to go? 57?
You're making good progress.
Why is the watch violently shaking at me? Oh. I don't like this. Oh? I, I... Yeah, I kind of wanted to investigate more, but the game said... Okay then, I can now see dead people. Was there only half a body there? Oh. I was correct. There was only half a body. That's unfortunate. Who are you? Huh. I don't think I'm gonna be finding their body. I'm gonna venture a guess that he's Scottish. I think I know who died. That's one word for it. A terrible beast. Oh, I guess we're going this way. The goat broke free. That's a lot of blood. Oh. Oh dear. He is posted up, ready for a fight. I have a seen suspicion I know how that guy died. Well, I just need to figure out who the hell he is now. You know, the ship was a lot less creepy before I could see the dead bodies. Oh.
It's too bad all the doors are locked.
You say that. I want to know a bit more about this lady. What was her words? Martin? Martin, her brother? No. Could this be Martin? Who's Martin? Third mate. So we know that's the first mate. That makes sense that he's the third mate, right? Because she was calling out to him. Unless I find something that tells me different, I believe that's Martin. Who's this guy? This guy who's clubbed. Not sure I get that that's the fourth mate, then. Okay.
I feel like I'm not really.
You could
Very
try to
helpful.
lend in and help. But I feel like you're just gonna jump to the same conclusions I am. Oh, this place is a fucking wreck.
Well, I don't really know that much about,
Boats.
like, yeah.
You're not a nautical expert.
Yeah, so I'm like, how am I supposed to know, like, who's what? Like, what the heck is it?
Holy shit. Boat's been ripped apart. I mean, there was a crack in here, so I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I'm more worried, curious how the hell this boat's still afloat.
I mean, I guess as long as the parts that are underwater aren't too damaged, it shouldn't be flooding too much.
Yes, but, you know... Kraken.
I guess maybe they were able to fight it off.
I guess, considering it looks like... Ooh! That is not a good way to go. Is this happening while that Kraken's happening up there? Wait, is that the guy who blew up? I think it is. Okay, so he's probably someone with power if he's that close to the captain. Who are you? That guy does not look like he's doing too hot. That's kind of what I figured. Oh, God. Oh! I don't know. The steward. That's the second. No, these are the mates. Boys. That cannon got launched to the side over there. That's someone's legs. Oh, it's a twofer. Wait a minute. Expl I guess that makes sense, right? I I wasn't done in that memory game. Maybe this will help me figure out. Oh, changed my mind. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there was two of them at the end of that cannon. Oh, that's probably how I couldn't find the second one. Because he was turned to mush. Am I missing someone? Oh, no. I don't know, was he crushed by the beast or the cannon? I guess the beast. Kinda hard to say which one he was crushed by, because, you know. Kind of both. Oh, this guy. Still fuzzy. Alright. I think I have this guy narrowed in, though. Because... he's midship. Right?
What does that even mean?
Well, it's the middle level of the ship. I think he's Scottish. Or Ireland. But he's currently manning a gun, but I don't think that's his standard post. Why is my phone going? Thanks, I didn't know I was live. Anyway, I'm still not entirely sure who he is, but I think he's a... Maybe?
Maybe you can figure out who other people are first, and then you'll know that he's not the people you already figured out. But I don't know.
Not gonna lie, the wind outside just scared me. Let's just go with this for right now. I'm not entirely sure what his post is.
Well, they'll just put it as a random name.
I can't get rid of it anymore.
Can't you click unknown at the top? Or is that not an option?
Unknown officer.
Can you click unknown at the top, or is that not something you can click on?
Yeah, but if I guessed it right and I get 3 other right, I could get it right by proxy, right?
Yeah, but do you get punished if you guess it wrong?
I don't think so. It only accepts correct answers.
Oh, okay.
I'm not entirely sure. This is literally the first time I've played this game. I'm gonna go unknown. Midship. No, he doesn't fit. I guess England. It could be from one of those. Can't be a topsman. I think it's this guy. That's the thing.
I mean, he was on the top also, right? But
The ship was under attack by a kraken. I don't think at that point the rules of where he is fits. Because I'm kind of at the ship falling apart step. So I'm just going to go with Patrick O'Hagan for right now. Who's this guy? Oh no, he's crushed by a terrible beast, and these 2 guys got killed by a cannon. I think I got all I can get out of this scene. Doesn't really give me any names. Alright. They're so fuzzy, I have no idea who they are. I get into the lower part of the ship yet? I accidentally clicked onto this guy's memory. Oops. Oh, hello, dead body. You think it's gonna be the... Oh. Oh, so this is the artist. And he died taking his shit. Which scene am I at? That guy's dead. 44. This guy's 44 on the crew roster then, unless that tag's incorrect. That's probably Martin Perdrot Stewart then. Right?
This must have been like, yeah, I guess. This must have been like right at the start of the.
Must have been. Considering how this guy's image is the signature, I'm gonna guess he's the artist. Seems pretty self-explanatory there. There's only one artist on the boat, so. I'm gonna guess. Crushed. Beast. Who's the artist? And the initials line up too. Which act was this? Part 1? Well, it shows up, crushes this guy, grabs the gun, and blows those two guys away by accident. So where's Act 1? Oh, I can get above the ship? This guy already dead? Where's the stupid chemtrail? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm just gonna time what I do as quick as this is bothering me.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Danish.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
So this is the Dane, right? Alright. Who's Danish on this ship? Danes refer to Denmark, right?
I don't know.
Or Morsa. Like, I'm not stupid. Danes means Denmark, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That makes sense to me, right? Oh, I'm still in the entry where it doesn't let me do anything.
Yeah, which one was the guy talking?
I believe it was this. This guy made it sound like wants to beat the crap out of this other guy. So I should have done this a while ago, you Dane. I assume the guy who's Danish got beat up. Which means this guy killed this guy's brother. I want to know more about the goat. They're attempting to take something. So this guy was clubbed by whoever this is. Let me on. Or I did bloody Dane. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. I thought I'd forget you killed my brother. What? That was an accident on the ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. And then it hits him. This guy was killed. By this guy.
Yeah, so that is a lot of useful information, I think.
Because this guy's brother died, so I need to figure out who this guy's brother is.
Yeah, and you know he has a brother, so that probably narrows down a lot of people.
Right, I can just go against the list and find anyone who has... Find someone who has a brother. They share the same last name.
It might not matter too much because it would be a 50-50, but then when you find the guy who died in that way, then it should be easy to figure out.
So I'm looking for last names match. This is a lot harder than... He sounded English. They sounded a bit Scottish.
Yeah, I'll look through too. I mean, if you're going that fast, I won't be able to see them.
Well, I know they're not people of power, right? So they can't be the first mate, the fourth
yeah, I
mate.
guess. But what if his brother was a higher rank?
I don't think the brother would be up in the ropes if they were high ranked.
It's true.
Gonna rule out anyone with a funky last name. And we know it's no one who's died. So it can't be Patrick, I guess. Unless I'm wrong. Is there another O'Hegan in here somewhere? No. I saw O'Farrell twice. O'Hannigan, that's what I saw.
Yeah, well, let's
O'Farrell.
let's keep this in the back of our minds, and then
Walker. I thought I saw Walker twice. Peters, it's Peters. Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. They're both seamen, which would make sense. And they're both from England. So you know what? Can you let me zoom, please? I want this guy. I'm gonna venture a guess that he's Messiah's brother. So I'm gonna guess this is Samuel and this is... I still want to write it in, please.
I feel like this might get you accidentally confused later if you're not careful.
I feel like it's right. Because this guy's brother died in the ropes.
Yeah, but it's like, how do you know? You don't have no information about their first names.
Yeah, but they're the only ones I found with matching names that aren't married. They're both seamen, which would make sense. I'm gonna guess he was clubbed to death by Samuel Peters.
Well, I still think you shouldn't.
If I'm wrong, I'll change it. I'd rather write down a note that's wrong and have a guess, and then have no guess, and then not be able to think about it later, because I am not in the best mental state. That's a lot of deaths. What was the first memory he was in? Doom Part 5. What was the second one? I haven't seen his other memory yet. Alright. So, ropes. I want ropes. Can I find a body in the ropes? Because I want to figure out who the Peter's call was right. That could have them reversed. Because I have how they died. I don't have who they were now.
Are there any like ladders that go up?
That's
like,
the ladder.
Oh.
I'm gonna venture a guess that the game doesn't. Is my boat gone? No, he's still here. He's probably thinking I'm tripping balls. Lady, you've been gone for like 5 minutes. I've seen some shit.
I still think, personally, that you shouldn't have the, like, name written in.
There's no downside to doing it. I know it's not correct. But I know that I believe those two are the Peters. It's what I'm thinking is happening. I could be wrong. I can change it. But if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget.
Well, maybe you could, like, write it down like a notepad or something.
Because if I put a picture to a name, it helps. Now, where the fuck do I find a dead body? I want upsies. He died on the ropes. I want to know where. I'm not seeing anything I can use up here.
Maybe you don't have access to it yet.
That would be really annoying. As I have fresh on the scent of this one, I really don't want to change what I'm up to, but I think I have to. That's a guy who died shitting. Waiting for something to jump out and stab me or something. I can't go down. Are all of these doors locked? No? Okay. Is there anything in here? Not yet. Anything in here?
Do the, like, locks on the doors indicate if they're locked or not? It seems
Yes.
like all the ones with a, yeah, the ones with an X are locked.
Good sight. I did not think of that. What am I missing? Surely a dead body can't be that hard to find. I'm struggling so hard at finding a dead body. Oh, there we go.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
Pete's
Tell her
mother.
yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Well, we have a name. Sorry about that. Brendan, where's he running?
So,
He-
who in the ship is called Pete? I know this is probably not what you're looking for right now, but
What? How? What?
what?
I don't fucking know.
Well, that's why I'm asking you. You have a list of every single person on the ship. But if if you don't want to look for that right now, it's just what caught
I want Brendan.
my eye.
Someone was just named Brendan and went to go get the surgical kit. So what is Brendan do? Oh, Mr. Christopher Duncan. No one named Brendan? What? Or is it the last name?
I saw Brennan at the bottom, but
Brendan?
yeah, Henry Brennan.
Is there any other Brendan? Yeah, I was looking at the first names.
Oh wait, go back down. I think might have saw it. Down another page. Oh, no, never mind. Okay.
I think this is Brendan. Because he's leaving the room to go get the surgical kit. Which means that this must be Pete. The guy who got clubbed. This must be Brendan, right?
What is he holding?
A club. Which means these...
Oh,
Who's he talking to get the surgical kit? Had to have been that guy, right? But he looks like he was attacking some people. That makes sense if he's Bremen, right? No, it wouldn't. This guy's running towards the situation. This guy is the one who said he would stay with him. Which is the Roberts. No, this is William. More memories, huh? What happened to him? Looks like he bled out, but from what?
Maybe, like, it seems like a fight broke out, so maybe another memory
Might, but
might really show what happened to him.
he bled out. Bleeding out's not an option. The amount of blood, I'd have to assume it's a sword. Makes sense that this guy's the Henry, right? Which means, if that's the case, that would mean that you're cut. Alright, so he was cut with a cutlass. Don't know who by who, though. Don't leave me. Tell Pete's mother I've tried my best to pull him back to save him. Tell him yourself, Brenman. Brenman. Oh, he's Brenman.
Hmm?
Tell her yourself, Brenman. Like, I don't know if he's screaming to someone or screaming this guy's name.
I think the dot must be like a pause.
It is,
Like,
but I'm pretty sure he's
so-
screaming to this guy that this guy's Brenman. Which makes sense, because
It doesn't. I don't think that doesn't make sense to me, but I'm not sure.
what's Brenman? Seaman? Yeah, that makes more sense for this guy to be Brenman then, I guess. He's screaming to him and he's like listening. And this guy here was near the captain. And he's dressed up nice, so he probably isn't just a seaman. Alright, Watch, what do you got for me? One of these dead guys? Where are you trying to guide me? Okay, it's one of these dead guys. I like teasing the Watch a bit. Oh.
What's all this, you damn fool?
This guy's had his head blown off by this guy. This guy clubbed him. This guy's going away with a knife in his back. Get stabbed, please.
Knifed, maybe?
Yeah, that makes sense. This guy was clubbed. So this guy was trying to control a situation. Which makes sense that this guy was calling to help to him for help. I'm pretty safe to guess how this guy died. Oh, am I going after this guy? Okay. Clubbed by... If I'm assuming that's Henry, he was clubbed by Henry. Henry Brenman. That doesn't tell me who he is. And who that is. I wish I could write in right now, shot.
Well, you'll be able to write it down when you find
Yeah, I assume he's next. I assume he and him came running down to help this guy who's been stabbed. But I have no idea who this guy is. Yet. But he has to be some man of power to have such a fancy hat. Alright. I don't know why you feel the need to go all the way around when the dead body's like literally right here. Like I'm like one step away from tripping over it.
what's going on. Okay.
I tapped out for a second.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade rich in fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard!
Henry's stands up with the club and the captain's up here. What the fuck is happening up here?
Yeah, so temporarily ignoring the thing that's happening up there, I think it's definitely safe to say that that guy is Brennan, because he's standing with what was that, the third mate? I don't remember who the other guy was. And he went down
First
to help
mate.
He
Yeah.
went down to help the guy get stabbed. So obviously he knew that Brennan went downstairs with him.
And he's trusting him to help sort out the situation. So who the fuck is this and who the fuck is this? This guy blasted this guy's freaking head off. So the real question is, who was mutinying? Was it the two? And the guy who came over and said...
If you click the text boxes...
Yeah. Oh, who's the X in the situation? I don't really care, Watch. Who's the X? Is it this guy?
X was probably the guy who was talking.
Are you sure?
Soon.
This guy who's
think-
missing part of his skull? No, I want the guy who's missing part of his dome, please. It's just not gonna let me select him.
Maybe
Okay.
Go more off to the side. Like, look.
Yeah, there we go. That's the guy I want. I think it's safe to say that he was shot in the head. So this is an X. Enough, Captain, cannot be trusted. You've got a plan. Yes, we take this ship and sail east. Trade this wretched fish and shell for gold, huh? Who's there? So, this guy was gonna mutiny. And then that guy went mutiny, and I assume got stabbed. Which then begs the question, why'd this guy shoot that guy? Unless this is the guy who said mutiny and he stabbed that guy and then shot this guy. Which then begs the question, who's this guy? Like how it assumes I know who the guy who's got turned into jam is at this point. Well, he's close enough to the captain. I assume he's a man of power, correct? Which means he's probably gonna be talked about more later. Alright, Pocket Watch. Let's go see what the hell's up with that body that's just getting pushed overboard real quick. Yeah, let's acknowledge that what's happening up here real quick. Why is this guy being pushed off the side of the fucking boat?
Let them go!
Oh, this escalated quickly again, huh? Excuse me. Alright. I assume... No, I don't want that random old lady. This guy who we saw getting pushed overboard. That guy's just dead. Who's that? Okay. That's the first mate, and that's Brenman. And that's the captain.
What was the captain holding?
Gun.
Oh.
This lady just blew the crap out of this guy. Alright, so I'm looking for whoever this guy's married to. I assume. If I don't want to yet. Okay, I guess I'm going. Okay, so I know the next buy is there, but I want to go back into this memory because I want to look a bit more at what was actually happening. Not gonna let me. Alright.
Yeah, I think you probably have to wait for it to.
Let them go!
So let them go as the captain. So this guy was shot by a gun by this lady, who I'm still not sure who it is, but is married to this guy, so I have to figure out who this guy is. But, okay, hold up. Let's just do some quick math here. So this is the first mate, this is the captain, that's the third mate. I'm to assume that this guy is the third mate's aide, and this is the first mate's aide. Then this looks like this would be the fourth mate, dude, right? Which would make sense why he's calling the guy who they were going to betray green, because he's been here for a while. So this would be his aide, and that would be his aide, right? Which also makes sense because he was down there when working with him when the cannon got free. So that's the third mate's aide. Right?
I guess.
Big brain! Okay, the heiress was a given. And I was right about Henry. Which means... Can I get... Yeah, it's easier than looking in the book. It means that this guy... It's Nathan. I think.
What?
No, never mind. I don't have a fate for them, so I wouldn't be able to guess it's wrong. I thought I was going big brain, but as reality is small brain. I think these are the Peter brothers. Alright. I'm done here. Take me out of your magical door. Okay, so yeah. Was this the guy who had his head blown off? Yeah, so that guy grabbed his gun and shot him with him. So this guy has to be the fourth mate, right? No, that's the... No.
So
Never mind. I still have no idea who this is.
that guy stabbed that
This guy. This guy ran over, took his gun, shot him.
Yeah, I mean, it might not necessarily be he took his gun. It might be like he drew his gun on the other guy, and then they had fought over it.
And has shot himself.
Well, not shot himself, but it might have been like a fight over the gun. But
Either
one guy
way,
wins, the other guy loses.
I'm not sure
But-
who either of them are yet, so...
But then the third guy comes up from the top ropes and just
Clobbers him.
yeah.
Oh, that would hurt. Alright. Let's go see what this guy happened to this poor sap.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Paul. These are the same people as before. Oh. Oh no.
So there's a lot more to.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. So this guy, I'm not sure if he started bleeding here, so he must have been attacked. Oh, this is where they overheard these two conspiring. So this guy overheard them conspiring. He chased him with a knife, then he went, no, I can't betray, shot him, and then they all died. That makes some sense to me, I guess. Alright, let's go figure out who... Someone was actually named for once, so that makes me happy. Okay, so these are all fuzzy still, so the game doesn't think I know them. All right, let's pull up my wacky notepad real quick. All right. Last one, move quick. Oi, you better not take the last boat. Paul, look out. This is Paul. Paul what? What was Paul?
Paul Moss,
Oh, did I already see it? Did I miss it?
who's the first mate steward, I think.
Alright, have a good night, Gladion. Hope you
Night.
good night. I'm going to attempt to figure out this age-old murder mystery. I doubt I'm going to finish it tonight. I'll probably be streaming it again tomorrow. It's a pleasure having you here. Have a good night. Paul Moss, first mate steward. I'll probably need it. I'm very slow. Filled with sword. By this guy. Who's this guy? This guy was shot with a gun. When was he shot with a gun?
By the lady, I think. Was it the
Oh yeah, he jumped up here and that lady shot him. Which means... This lady's probably something Moss. His wife, I think. That makes sense, right? Wolf Waiter dating unknown pups and bird. No Millery. I don't see a Moss. Moss. Did you? Or am I just stupid?
I didn't see it.
I don't see it either. They must have not been married.
Yeah, they must just be good friends.
I think this lady is married to this guy. Or just on the boat. Who knows? The game's acting like I should know who this is.
Well,
I am going to have to... Oh, you can finish speaking, but I need to go to break, so I really need to go to the bathroom.
I can wait.
Alright. We can wait for this breakthrough in the case. I'll be right back in a second, I'm sorry. That's the wrong... Alright. Oh, there we go. Look. Someone more me. Alright, what was your plan?
Yes, I was. So I was on a train. So you know that lady.
Yeah.
Right? So you said you think she's married to the other guy, right?
It makes sense. It's olden times.
Well, would they have the same last name?
They should.
Do you think it'd be possible to identify her based on that?
Yeah, but I don't know who this is.
But it's like another.
Yeah, but it's also apparently 3 difficulty to identify her, so I may get a hint of this next thing. I know don't know who this is.
Well, the only reason why I was thinking is because it would make sense. I would think she's a passenger, but I'm not sure. So that. But I might just be spouting complete nonsense.
I think you are, but I'm gonna hear you out. I can say you're wrong. So passenger, right?
Passengers are like in the middle, right? So then.
I assume she's from England.
And she's probably married to someone who's on the.
She has 2 names, so I assume it has to be Jane or Bird. I think it's Bird because I think the middle name's the maiden name. So who's Bird? So there's someone else here with Bird in their name. I don't believe so. Maybe she could be from Forcina. Max Forcina. Persona? Emily Jackson. Miss Jane Bird. Maybe it's Jackson.
Is there another?
Miss Jackson. We're meant to got her right. Apologize a million times. Jackson. I don't see a Jackson.
Yeah, so you're probably right about getting more information later.
No, we're here now. How Asian does she look? She looks older. I don't think she's married. Which leads us to her either being Miss Jane Bird or Miss Jackson, I guess. That sounds like a male name. Either way, I don't know who the hell they are, so... Oh, we're going all the way down, huh? Oh, we're doing this now.
Oh yeah, we did find this guy earlier.
Yeah, but I really wanted to figure out who the hell this is.
Well, I'm guessing when you view this guy, maybe you can go back upstairs.
God, I hope.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
He dropped the shells back in the ocean. So this guy is French. So I was asking about his mate. So he has to be someone of authority. So who is someone who's French? Just something important.
There's only one.
I think there's only one French guy.
So he must, if it's his mate.
Yeah, but that guy's sounding French as hell. Unless Formas is... No, there's no one in power for Formas. That guy must be French. This is the guy who... This is the guy who got... This is the captain.
What did he say? Well, I guess it'll pop up again once.
Yeah, once I'm...
It's a wibbly wobbly. Oh, you can go upstairs.
Ooh. I want to see what's upstairs. This is the first mate. This is the guy who overheard the conversation.
So something I just thought of that probably doesn't matter right now, but might come up later.
Fill my head full of information that's gonna make me not be able to figure this out. Let's do this.
Sorry. No.
No,
Sorry.
no, tell me. No, you have me curious now.
I was gonna say that the people who are down here cannot be up there. Which sounds obvious, but could.
Thanks. I didn't know they hadn't mastered three-dimensional space in this era.
I'm just trying to be helpful, okay?
Charlie, I know we want to be mean, but that advice was like, this floor is floor. Alright. This guy was done by the beast. Oh, he's missing an arm. Who's bossing? Ozen's mate. Ozen's mate.
Yeah,
What's Boozin?
probably a.
Oh, is he Austrian? I hear that again. That makes sense if he's bossing and that's his mate, because we have the third guy, the second narrowed down. I don't really have any tips on this guy. I don't know. Do I have limb removal? Torn apart? I guess. He's missing an arm. Eaten? No, he wasn't eaten whole. Clubbed, crushed, decapitated. He still has his head. Drowned, eaten, expired. Expired, I guess. Nope, not old age. Not exploded. He didn't fall, he didn't freeze, he didn't die of illness, he didn't die of sword, he didn't die of knife. He wasn't speared, he wasn't spiked, he wasn't strangled, he wasn't struck.
Yeah, so torn apart does make the most sense, I think.
I'm gonna guess by beast. He's either Bosun or Bosun's mate. They sound more French to me. Let's read all this again. Put me down, let go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where's my Frenchman? Okay, so he is the Austrian. Because the Frenchman is his mate. The squid's mate, your mate was torn apart. Alright. Alright, so we have him narrowed down. That makes sense. He's Bosun. And the other guy is his mate, because the other mate's the only French guy. Alright, cool. Who's standing beside him in this photo? This guy was clubbed. This guy was shot. Alright. Let's put everything
So-
here. What?
Is that his blood trail going to the room?
I assume so.
Why does it just like start in the middle of the room?
I don't know, because they brought him up from down there and they didn't decide to bleed while coming up. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use things from the future to figure out who they are. I don't think anything here actually tells me. This is a new room I can get access to. I can use the watch in here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I don't see a body, but
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
oh shit. This guy who exploded later. Okay. Who's this? First mate's aid, alright. Can I see the lady? I want to see the lady. I'm not done yet. Murderer? Oh? Right. There we go. Bozeman royalty.
So are they trying to kidnap someone?
I guess. Either that or steal something. Thing is this guy here is standing behind the first mate. So I have to assume that he's the first mate's 80. That's the only thing that makes sense. No, wait, I already have them pegged. Hold up. That's the first mate. Third mate steward. That's correct, so that is the first mate. This could be the second mate, actually. I don't have the second mate confirmed yet. That would make more sense if this is the second mate. Should make it. No, that's the third mate steward, so that has to be the third mate. Which means the second mate would be over here. This is the first mate steward, right? Paul Moss is the only... Where's Paul Moss? Where's Paul Moss? Why is the fur mate steward all the way back here? That's the only Paul that there is. Who the fuck is this? Is this a second mate? That must be the second mate then, right? Because this is the first mate, second mate, third mate. So this must be the second one. That's the fourth. I'm just gonna guess that, right? Because that makes sense. Because the first and the third mate are both here. And they both have the same hat. Who's this? No clue. Alright. Yeah, because they're kidnapping one royalty, so they're kidnapping them both. Alright. So that begs the question, who's the royalty? Does it say on the list? Lou. I assume if they're royalty, they have the same last name. They'd only be considered passengers. They wouldn't have to be.
The 4 passengers.
They have 4 passengers that are from Fort Announce. And there's only... That's land and lease. None of them share names.
I mean, there's only 4 people from Formosa, and there's 4 royalty, and so does that make sense, right?
Yeah, but who's who?
It's a good question. Looks like there's 2 guards and then 2...
Okay, so which one sounds like a woman's name? I don't know that culture well enough to make that judgment.
So let's wait until later, I guess.
That also means this asshole. That's probably a mate. I'm gonna guess that that's the third mate. That's the first mate. These are probably all the mates then. So is that the second or the fourth mates guy? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Whoever made the pathfinding for this cloud thing is a jerk. Okay, so we're not even going to acknowledge the fact there's, like, no rope here.
Hoxen Lao, you have been found
Hoxen
guilty
Lao,
of
Hoxen Lao.
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
So the two guards killed each other.
And by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Oh, this is where the picture's from. Well, that helps me figure out all of those dudes real easily. Hit the swirly thing already? Thank you. Alright, I need the transcript. Because these names were really weird. Hosege Liu, you have been found guilty. Alright, so... This is Hosang Liu. No, I'm just gonna do this. This helps me figure it out really easily. This is Hosang Liu. It's the passengers. Overshot. Hosang Liu, you've been found guilty of self-confession of the murder of Nazuko. Well, Mizuko. Well, who is Mizuko? Who's most ghost and honey? Musico Pasqua. That sounds Italian. Is that the other passenger? Yep, it is. He murdered the Italian passenger. Load her up. We get best push off. Let go. Get over to captain. Slack the lifts. Lower the boats. The whole crew must be on us. Give it up. That's the wrong one. Miss Lim. Alright, so that lays Miss Lim. What the hell is her name?
It's up on 23.
Oh yeah, Lim. Easy last name. Alright, as captain of the ship and the authority of the East India Company and the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing squad. Mr. Wolf, when you're ready. Mr. Wolf, hey? Actually, hold up. I'm still in the memory. Who's aiming the firing squad? This guy. So this is Mr. Wolf. Alright. This guy here is conducting the firing squad. And he was directed to fire Mr. Wolf when you're ready. I assume Mr. Wolf is the fourth. Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf, Mr. Wolf. Fourth mate, John Davis. Who's Mr. Wolf? Gunner, Austrian. Alright, so it's not this guy. Who's directing the firing line? This guy. The hat.
Can you not? Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
Which makes sense because he died at the cannon. Alright, that makes sense. Not sure how I'm supposed to... I guess.
Well, you can wait.
Well,
Maybe.
the Kraken picked up the cannon and it fired. I don't know who to blame for that. I assume the Kraken.
Better than blasted by a cannon. I mean, he definitely was blasted by a cannon.
He definitely was blasted by a cannon. And you can't exactly blame the guy who's being crushed by the Kraken. I still think this is the fourth mate. I guess Mr. Wolf? I don't know.
Yeah, is there a better thing to
Firing squad, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Spire exploded, fell, froze, illness, sword, knifed, unknown, alive, axe, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned.
so I guess shot?
Yep, shots.
'Cause he's-
Shot seems like the best one. I guess by Mr. Wolf, because they kind of all shot at him, and Mr. Wolf was the one leading the firing line.
Well, also, if you look at the firing line, is there like one gun that stands out? I guess
Not
they're
really.
all shooting at the same time. Yeah, that's a. It's like.
Oh, only one
of
bullet
them-
connected. Everyone else missed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So it
So
was
is that guy
Brenman.
identified?
It's the guy in the end, Henny Brenman. I'd argue it's the guy leading the firing squad is responsible for his death, but, you know. Oh. Hey. Yeah, see, I was right.
Yeah, okay. That's interesting.
Hey, a big brain. All right. So I still have no idea who these two are. No one said their name in this. Here we are. So this guy killed the other Italian. You know what? I'm happy. I've got 3 identities from this one scene. Okay, let's just make sure I'm actually zooming on the right person. I think this is the second mate, right? This is the second mate's 80 then, probably. But either way, I'm not entirely sure, so... Oh, I probably should have looked at the corpse. That would have helped. I never saw that there, I'm not gonna lie.
I also didn't see it there. Was it? No, was it there?
I don't know. We're about to see in a second.
I feel like we would have definitely saw it if it was there the entire time.
Still, we're about to see. Oh, that's probably why we didn't see it. It was all... Yeah, it was. Alright, cool.
Yeah, so you couldn't interact with it. I
No. What's this guy sitting in just a chair back here? Oh, this is the artist who drew the scene. This is the guy who got crushed to death shitting.
Yeah, he drew pretty fast.
He really did.
When you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready. Aim. Fire.
Where's the door? Alright, dead body time. Let's see how this guy died.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Oh, so he's innocent. This means this is the error. This is the guy who's dead then, right? Because I saw the other guy around, so this has to be the guy that's dead, so this is the guy from Italy. What the fuck is that? This guy was very clearly protecting that, whoever the hell that is.
Yeah, is that guy who's stabbing him identified? Or is it just an unknown?
I think it's stabbing. Well, he's dead, so I hope it's stabbing. Alright, so this guy... Let's read the actual transcript real quick. Hello, who's there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signor Nicholas, is that you? What are you doing down here? Yes, it's fine here. Just sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you. So this is the guy who's dead. This can't be Nicholas. He has... You know, it is Nicholas.
Yeah, because he said senior.
Signor Nicholas. Should make more sense if he is saying that if he was... No, I guess he's Italian. That makes sense. It has to be. And he was stabbed. Guessing he was stabbed.
Yeah, probably knifed, I guess.
By...
Yeah, unless there's someone with a very similar name. But I doubt it.
That looks like a knife.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was clearly stabbed, knifed. But I meant
By
like,
Edward. The... That confirms that I was right about that guy being the second mate. Which then leads me to believe that this guy here is... second mate's assistant. Because they were both in the hole together. Plotting and scheming. What's the shiny rock? Okay. Well, I think I'm done here. It's pretty cut and dry what happened here. Where's the door?
Exits down the hallway.
Josh, where's the door? Okay. I think I have all three of these correct. Alright, so they're over by Africa. Okay, that's cool.
Useful.
The only one I don't know who died is this guy.
So did that happen? That happened after this, right?
Yes, so this guy was stabbed. That guy was framed and killed. And then they took the royalty and I assume that shiny rock. So can I go in the hold yet? I can go in the hold, finally. Alright. That's a lot of blood.
So something that happened up there with that third case must be something to do with the guy that
Hold
stabbed
up.
the first guy, I think.
I think what happened is whoever stole that boat was conceiving to steal kidnap the royalty and take the shiny rock. Okay, I'll do that in a little bit. I'm trying to work on this one right now. There's another lair under here. That must be where the rock was. There's gonna be a body in here at some point, I know it. You know, I'll hop into this one, but you know, actually no, I want to go back up and I want to look at that where the oh, that's a lot of blood from these guys. I want to look at this scene again real quick. Because I want to see who was with that. With that guy. Because it has to be the mate, right?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
This isn't the one I wanted.
Don't forget you can open the book.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might be easier. I'm gonna put these M&M's down when I reach and stop snacking on them nonstop. Alright. Skull time it is, because I don't think I'm getting any useful information out of this. It's my next lead, so... I still want to know who died in the ropes. That's what's pressing me the most right now.
Assuming it's gonna be something that happened earlier. I don't have to see it.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
The guy vomiting is Charlie. Who's vomiting? This is Charlie. Who's Charlie? Charles Minor.
It's also Charles Hurt, whatever the heck. In the middle.
I don't think it's the French guy. He didn't sound French. Sound English. England. Alright. Enough, Captain. Nope, that's the wrong one. I don't want that scene. I want this scene, please.
I guess you have to wait for it to...
Yeah, I have to wait for it to do the spinny thing. Ah. Yeah, I'm more curious of what the fuck's happening over here.
Why is there always something else happening?
Can I get the thingy now, or like, I'm pretty sure it's based off timer, but like,
Yeah, I think it is based on time.
unless there's someone I'm missing. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Bitter cold. Alright. I want to use any information I have to identify these people, because I feel like this is going to be very important later. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped. See his last rites. Hit her here, one swing. Get the skull, stun her brain. I'll cut her throat once you've done it. Here. Yeah, come on before he kicks up. You alright? There, sir? Never been on a farm, Charlie. Mind your shoes now. Oh, right. So... this guy looks like a butcher. So this guy's probably the cook, right? Oh, he's the butcher. They're literally butchering an animal, so that makes sense. Was knifed. Alright, no idea who you are. And no idea who you are. You die in an explosion. But you look like the butcher. You were literally butchering a cow. I think he's the butcher.
And yeah, quick question about that first thing that he said.
This being Charlie?
No, the very first thing that he said.
Take him to the carpenters. I assume that's...
Take who to the carpenters? Is he talking about that guy that's being taken away?
I assume... yeah, either that or he's talking about the cow's skull, which is why it's mounted on the wall.
Yeah, I guess. That could make sense too.
I don't know, man.
Wait, can you go to the dialogue again? Well, he says take him, but to refers to the cow as she.
Well, then yeah, then this guy's getting taken to the carpenters, be given a casket and thrown to sea, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this guy died of cold.
Yeah, this is probably... what the heck is that?
This is...
probably more information will pop up
this is
later.
the doctor's room, I believe. He probably died of sickness of some kind. I'm pretty safe in guessing this guy's the butcher. I assume it's gonna come up later, but like he's literally killing an animal, so. Oh gee, there's a dead body. I wonder which I'm going to go and look at.
It always pops up after you see it.
I'm good at finding dead bodies, what can I say? This is like the cruise area, right? So...
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
This guy died. Period. He died of natural causes. I'm assuming this is the doctor. Game's telling me I should know who that is. I mean, it makes sense if he's a doc surgeon, right?
Yeah, one of them, probably. Illness.
I'm gonna check. I don't know if he's dead yet, but I'm just gonna assume he dies of illness. Who's this guy? Game's acting like I should know who he is. Carpenter? Maybe. All right. Want some more confirmation that he's a carpenter before I just assume he is. I want to see him in the... Uh-huh. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah? Where are you going? Oh, right here? Wild. Russians.
Sayed? Sayed uठो. कुछ पी लो.
Well, I have 3 Russians. I think I said that guy's name, so I'll look at that in a second. This is the other guy who was sick. If they're actually laying in their properly numbered beds, though, I can 51. So he's crew member 51. Which means this guy is crew member 54. And this guy's sitting in his bed. Which means he's X. That's helpful. Is anyone in this bed? No, okay. I'm gonna guess that these three guys are from these three beds. Oh. I mean, we're getting somewhere. He's numbered 47, 45, and 46. Problem is, I have no idea what their numbers are between them. I love it when I get 3 right and it takes me to the end of the book. Murder. No, I want the one before murder. I want bitter cold. Alright. This is where it started. Saeed, get up. This is Saeed. I kind of want to put a number to these boys here. If I could just get any ID from these guys, it'd make my life so much easier, but no.
Yeah, I'm guessing you probably have to at least...
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's their sick guy. Alright. You're crew member X. This bed's empty, so I assume he's 53. But it's 53's. They were talking in Russian. Because he was Russian. This guy can't be 53. 53 is Indian. But he has a hat on like he's Indian. Alright. Fuck it. Might as well. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Is that Russian or Indian? That's Indian. I'm too stupid for this.
Well,
Well, what? Alright, I think that's the end of this chain anyway. I don't think there's any more I can do. I'm just gonna guess it. That's the guy. I think I could be wrong, but it's saying I should know who he is, so. Anything in the carpenter's room? This will make my life a lot easier. On my watch out like I had something, but I think I was just looking at these bodies. There's nothing in here. Alright, let's go up. Oh yeah, this door opened, didn't it? This is definitely the doctor's room. So that's a safe guess to assume that guy was the doctor. Guy shit himself to death, died. And the stream is buffering. Why is the stream buffering? This is the guy who got ripped in half. Who I'm not sure his identity. It's the guy who got shot. A memory had to have blocked something new that I can gain access to.
for that guy that got ripped in half, you think you should take his name out?
Why?
Well, is it correct?
No, it's not. Yeah, I guess I might as well try something else then.
Well, I would just set it to unknown.
How would I set it to this?
You should have just set it to a random name.
I know he's Irish, I assume, based off the Irish Celtic tattoos.
Then I don't know. Well, if that's the case, then
And I haven't seen him yet, so till I have a better idea. And he's not wearing enough clothing that I think he's a steward, because they usually need to be dressed so much when they're working for that company. There's no reason not to have his name, because if I just freaking Wonderwall my ass way to get a correct answer, so be it.
yeah, but does it block it from being selected by
No.
other people?
There's a line through it, which means I just pick it and it gets rid of it.
Okay.
There's no downside to having them checkmarked. Yeah, I'm legitimately confused where the hell I'm supposed to go. Thanks. I already did the skull. I've done every single body. So I'm looking for something that isn't a body. Oh, hello. This must have just spawned. I swear I walked through here and didn't see this. Oh?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, fuck that! Maybe they're outside my range. Gotta say, didn't see that one coming. This guy the carpenter? What room is this? It's like the gunpowder room. Who's that guy? Hey, buddy. Sucks to be you. I have no idea who the hell this is, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I really wish if when I knew where the body was, it didn't have to do this whole, like, ooh, spooky ghost stuff thing every time.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
This is Bosam's mate. Oh, they already killed one. Who's murder am I trying to solve right here? There's a lot of death on my current screen. So this guy didn't make it then. I don't think he's alive. Spiked or speared? What do you think? I think spiked.
Yeah, spiked. Because that like automatically filled it in. But if you pick speared, it might ask you to pick someone.
I kind of figured as much.
So, was that first person you found also spiked, or were they like shot through the wall on accident?
I don't know. We're gonna go look at them in a second. I think they were shot through, like, just. I think they were speared. Or spiked, or whatever you want it to be. This thing literally went that way to turn around to do 3 spins to just go here. Oh, you didn't have to take the fucking spider with him, too. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, that escalated quickly. There's 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah, I'd say he's dead. I think I got speared too. I think I lost a follower of the stream. Are you sure I'm looking at that guy? This guy here. And then this guy here. Can I write beheaded in, please? I guess we're gonna get their scene soon. Yeah, I wasn't done. No, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm done. Alright, cool. Thanks, game. Okay! Yeah, I get it. There's dead bodies over there. Cool. Can you go back to solving this first, please? The one I actually have an answer for. Wish I could see if this guy was here. I think that's the guy. He got spiked and then he made it over there and then bled to death. Alright. Oh, shit! That's someone sitting on top of it? Or is that just its body? I was right. He was the fourth mate. Alright. This lady left after all this shit went down. Here's Hat Guy. This guy. There's so many dead people here, I'm never sure where we're going. A Gligar? I missed a Gligar? Names. Speed to quarter.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Already done in Nick. Already done in Nick, you say? This wasn't right then. So by proxy, maybe it was done by Nathan Peters, which means this is Nathan Peters. And this is Samuel Peters. Worth a try.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting pretty tired.
Only 10. Oh, Jesus. This guy's not dead. Stay back, it's already done in Nick. So who's dead at this point? You die later. You're hiding. You're sorta hiding. Just cowardice because you're the fourth mate. You're supposed to be the man. I think it's this guy. Right? This guy doesn't look speared. This guy looks like he fell to his death. Okay. I wasn't done yet. I forget who the Frenchman was. I assume the guy who just got speared. I assume this is gonna be Nick. But there's Nick. But I want to know more about this guy.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
I have a sneaking suspicion this is the French guy he was talking to, right? Because I gotta sound distinctly French. I know it's not him because he beats some guy to death and escapes. Either way, I'm gonna put spiked on his thing, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put. I guess I'm not putting spiked on his thing. Eve, run.
I'll be back.
Alright, over here. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I guessed right.
I'm back.
I guessed right. So that is Nathan Peters. I was correct. Alright, so I now know for sure that that guy's Nathan Peters. Because that guy bludgeoned the Denmark guy to death. So this is Nathan Peters for sure. Which I know he's alive. I just don't know where. I'll look on the map to see what was closest place. This is another Chinaman. But I know he's an unknown top. Unknown topsman. Which means I got this guy's name wrong again. Okay. The guy who got ripped in half but has a lot of tattoos, but I know he's a top. I know he's a top man. Fuck Persia, I guess. I don't know. I know he works at the top, and I know he's not English. So I got shot with a gun at some point. Don't know what's happened to this guy. Decapitated. Oh, this guy died in the hold. And this guy got shocked by lightning. Alright. I think I'm done here. Really? So, where were they during this step? The Doom? Oh, this was during the Doom. Get like a picture of where they were on the map. Azores, Meridian, Canary Islands. What are my options? I guess. That's the closest landmass is Canary Islands. I'm assuming he's alive with them. There's no point where I see these guys after this, so...
What? That was an accident. No probes. Wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. Don't.
Is there a banker or something on the ship? Purser? Helmsman? Purser, I guess. It looks like he's holding like financial records. Or stealing books. I don't know, let's put a name to this guy. Who's he hanging out with? Five memories, eh? Doom. And Soldiers of the Sea. Either way, I got these guys pegged for something, so. Let's see if there's any hints on these two guys' corpse.
I do think I should probably.
You can go if you're tired, my guy. You don't need to stay.
Yeah, and you can keep playing. You don't need me.
You do.
Where are you?
I'm still not sure what this guy does. Is a working man's outfit, though. The carpenter? Oh, he doesn't sound American.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Chip. guy's done right. Oh, I can finally get down here, huh? And the cabin's missing. Oh. Oops. Excuse me. This is pretty cut and dry. All right. think he's with all the other mates, right? I don't know anything about that guy. Alright. Oh. Ah. I'm guessing this is where you got crushed and killed. I don't fucking say. Big way coming through.
Wait! No!
Hey, come here often. Well, I'm just waiting for the little spinning thing to tell me I can play the game again. How about you? Oh, that's good, huh? Oh, here we go. I'm about to see why this man murdered the other guy. Let me guess. Crushed. Cargo. That's why he blamed him. Is that? Oh, you're not gonna tell me? Alright. Well, I got what I was coming for. I discovered that that guy was crushed to death by cargo. And why he blamed the other guy, so... Snack time. Comically large corn, eh? And nappy zappy. I am currently playing a fun game that's slowly causing me to go insane. I'm trying to figure out... I essentially have 60 people. I need to figure out if they survived, died, or what happened to them. So far, I've seen gigantic crab monsters, krakens, and kidnappings. It's been very eventful so far. That's for 4 hours, and I've been able to get rid of 6, 7, 8. I think I'm at 12 confirmed. Is it... Oh, this game's really cool.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine,
What language
Tom.
was that?
In worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Alright. This is Bossum. The guy who thinks he's losing it. The guy who's carrying him off spoke a different language. Chapter am I in? Who are you? Captain? Alright. It's the surgeon. Like, when I started, none of these characters had their, like, names or what they did or how they died. I've been slowly piecing this together over 4 hours now, and I gotta say, for $20, it's pretty good. The only annoying thing is when you get into a scene, there's a couple minutes where you get to like walk, a minute or so where you get to walk around and investigate before the game's like, alright, you can actually investigate now. Other than that, I don't really have anything to complain about. Unholy captives, eh? Hold them down. What matters is this. 20 years, my steward, and I've never done your sanity. Explain yourselves. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back, or doom us all. Tie him up. Throw him into Lazarus with those things. He may find his senses. Come on, Eridar, you fools. All's fine, John. In worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? This must be John then, right? Because the other guy's holding him for comfort, so this guy has to be John. What does John do? Seaman? No, he looks too... I guess he could be. I mean, that makes sense, right? Let's see this. Because this is the captain. This is whoever the hell that is. That's the guy who lost his shit. So this guy was speaking a different language, which I don't know. I know it's not French. Could be Poland. And he was... Live axed. Axed? Is there a weapon here? Cutlass. There's a cutlass, so he was stabbed. Are you just trying to bury me now? I need to make the spawn rate on those body pillars lower. It should only be a rare spawn, so you must be getting really lucky. For science? What kind of science? Here, you know what? There. Why isn't it working? Oh yeah, I have to go into mod view. Give me a second. Why does mod view have to hurt my eyes? Clear queue. I don't know why that doesn't work for me. You try to see if you can fill the entire screen? You can. I enabled the chaos. Like, the entire screen can be filled. Is this what you came here to do? No, don't ruin the mystery for me. I'm gonna cover the screen in snacks. The most efficient way to do it is like this. I need to use channel points to do this. Are you happy? Are you happy with what you've done? Mission accomplished. All right. Mission accomplished. Immediately leaves. All right. I'm sorry for what I must do. Here, I'll give you this as a apologies. How about that? All right. That makes sense why he's in the firing line, I guess. How was he killed? Sword, I guess. By this guy. Who speaks a language I don't understand. Sierra Leone. I don't know. Maybe? What language is this? Eredidar. Doesn't look Russian, it doesn't look Indian, it doesn't look Asian. Looks a bit Spanish. I haven't seen him anywhere else. I think it's... You think it's Swedish? There's only one Swede. That must be who that is. So if that's the case, this guy was killed by... Unless he wasn't killed with a sword. Sword's right there, and he's missing a leg, so it's chopped off. Unless it was considered him bleeding out. Burn, clubbed, crushed, decapitated. Eaten, electrocuted, expired. Expired's old age. Illness, sword. Poison shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. I guess that has to be it, so I think it's the Swedish guy. I'll put this here. It won't confirm if I'm right until I get 3 that are right. Oh, there's a dead guy up here too. So I could be completely wrong. Which I might be. But that does seem Swedish. So I know what Asian languages look like, and that's not it. And it does not look French. There's only one Frenchman on the ship. Share with me your insight, you smart individual, because I am stupid. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Okay, so that's the carpenter then. That's the carpenter's mate? That can't be correct then. That guy's dead. That guy's very dead. That guy got his leg cut off. He got spiked. Anyway, I'm just gonna sit here till it lets me actually. There we go. Because I know I have the way that they died right. I'm just not sure if I have their names right. And some of them they actually give you the names, but some of them you have to infer from clues. Alright. Rushed. Cargo? I don't know. Not ringing, it's not stones. I guess cargo, beast. Think of cargo. He was crushed carrying something, so. I know he's Russian. I'm just not sure which Russian. Then begs the question of who are you? Did I get it wrong? Are you the carpenter's mate? Oh, yeah, I got it wrong. There, guys, the carpenter. Gibbs, carpenter's mate, was spiked by terrible beast. Samuel was crushed by falling cargo. William Seaman was crushed by falling cargo. Yeah, I'm this far in. I still have a lot more to go. Which means that this guy's the carpenter. For sure. That also means every other guess I've made was wrong. So let's go to the easiest way to get to the page is just by doing this. So I got this guy wrong again. I don't know. I already guessed the Scotsman. Fuck it, I don't know. He's Lewis Walker, for all I know. Means I just got this guy's... Oh no, I got this guy right. Means both of those are wrong. Doesn't look Indian. He looks Russian. Alright, let's go with this guy. I don't know. Who am I paying? Oh, that guy died? What the hell happened to that guy? Place your bets. How did this dumb guy die? Crushing? Killed by a monster? Kraken? Cannon? Shot? Crushed? Bludgeoned?
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh! Just gonna venture a guess that you're the cook. He exploded. Why is this guy running? Oh, he saw the thing, got scared, and started running. How'd this guy go? Knifed. Alright. Exploded. Spiked. That guy just had his head crushed. Alright. This guy was killed by that, I assume. So is he bludgeoned? Clubbed, clawed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. Fire, exploded, fell, froze, illness, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck. Ale? Who are you? You're staying beside the fourth mate. I'm just gonna venture a guess that you are the fourth mate guy. The third mate steward. That makes sense if you two are together. All swimmers. That's wrong. I just got that correct. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Alright, who died? Oh. Oh, we're hopping ship real quick. Not sure who removed all the bodies. I'm basically just, like, using ghosts, I think? I don't know. It's a magic compass. I see dead people. Gotta say, there's a lot of them.
What the hell is
going on?
What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是谁人滚死的啊 ？He talk about the shell. Very jealous.
Shell? What shell?
Uh-oh. There are so many people here. Alright, location of the corpse. Oh, I have two people I have to figure out. Alright, is there any clues? What are these monsters? Where are they from? Must tell us everything. I mean, let's just mark down the way they died real quick. Spiked. I assume it went through his chest into him. Which means this guy right here also spiked. That missed him. That barely missed him. Did he kill the goat? No, okay, good. That's the last guy I cared about in this pile. What I really wanted to know was... Oh, we're done the chapter? So much more shit to do. Okay. Oh, is this leading into the next chapter already? Alright, cool. Still need to figure out who the heck this is. Where'd the stupid thing go? There it is. Alright.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Ooh, they did not hold it. Uh-huh. Literal sea monsters. Awesome. The Kraken wasn't bad enough already. There we go. I know what fate he meant. He was shot in the chest. Whoever this is. What happened to this lady? There's blood. I don't know if he was killed by a gunshot wound to the chest. No, he's missing an arm. I assume the next thing's gonna tell me what happened. Alright, cool. Ah. She's dead by now. Alright, cool. Is that guy's arm burning off? The fuck happened to him? Okay. What even happened to him? Like, legitimately. Like, did that kill him? I don't know. Ah, magic. He got killed by magic. Yeah, it looks like it's on fire, and it looks like he's on fire too. I don't know. Magic? Burned for right now. I have no clue what done him in. Let me guess, right here. The three of them were dead. He doesn't have an arm anymore. Doesn't look like he was shot. Unless I'm about to see them both get shot or something. Alright. I have it. Hold on. Oh shit. That, huh? So, like, he used magic to kill them all? Which is why his arm got destroyed? That makes sense. Is that a knife or a quill? That looks like a harpoon. Honk to you too, Luna. What's your insightful knowledge upon this? Guy was speared. This guy has arm melted off. Guy cowered like a coward, and this lady, I assume, got speared. Spiked. Let's go spiked. Go speared. Spiked it is. I'm just gonna guess it was spiked. I guess these guys are spiked too, but for some reason. There's too much happening for me to follow. Or again. Oh, names. I need them. Give me the names. All right. That guy was speared. That guy got tackled. Did he stab him? I think he did. Yeah, he stabbed that guy. This lady got maunched. Her throat slit by this mermaid-looking thing. This guy fell into the water. This guy cowered. And that guy had his spear through the neck. Ooh, their plan went to shit really quickly, huh? Right. There's a lot to unpack here. This guy was speared in the chest. Oh, Egan, you still breathing? And you pro. Nicholas, sir, shoot them for God's sake. So this is Nicholas. Is it Nicholas? Am I stupid? I think I might just be stupid. This guy was calling out for the captain guy. Hagen, he's still breathing. So this is O'Hagan. O'Hagan. Hagan. O'Hagan. O'Hagan. And he was speared in the chest. You're not gonna let me pick that right now, aren't you? You're unknown. This lady was bit. I don't know, killed, alive, axe burn, clawed. Clawed? Oh, okay. I was right. Well done. 3 more fates correct. He was clawed. Struck dead by beast's tail. Trappers. Alright. Progress is progress. a clue about that guy, though. I wasn't yet done in the stream.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where?
Bang. His name's Bang.
Here's a weapon.
Shoot! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh, we're straight into it, huh? Alright. This guy's Bang. Oh, Crokunke. Okay. Bang. Still don't know how to classify your death. This guy was speared. Did a lot of names really quickly. Alright. That's the second mate. That's one of the rifle guys. That's one of the rifle guys. That a mermaid? Oh, they had spears. Anyway. I'm gonna have a lot of boxes to fill very quickly, very soon. This game is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Which I really can't complain about. I can't complain about it making me have to wait till it decides that I'm done looking, though. I will complain about that.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Oberdin.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Ba, 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 ba. This, like, 40-second window where I'm just sitting here waiting for the game to let me play is kind of getting on my nerves. There we go. I always like giving me time to look over the scene, but, like, I'm about to look over the scene to be able to put info in, so... Otherwise, I would not be able to keep this all straight. Alright. Let me guess. Patrick O'Donoghue. Speared. Not spiked. Speared. I guess they were all speared by terrible beasts. Alright. I'm gonna guess this is... Did I already guess second mate? Because if this is a second guy... This makes sense if this is a Stewart. Yes.
In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh shit, that's all of them. Alright, time to start narrowing it down a bit. The bargain. Gain access to that till after I've completed the book. Escape. Alright. Okay. Yep. He was correct. Correct. Alright, let's figure out the rest out by trial of error, I guess. Okay. I still haven't gotten this guy. Let's start putting some names to the people who are at the top. I think it's Persian. This guy's very clearly Indian. Based off of position, I'm gonna assume that this guy okay, so that was over here. Very clearly passenger. No more passengers we got left. For English. Miss Jack Bird. Yeah, she's alive. Where on the map were we? Escape took place while we were in the middle of nowhere. I guess Doors was the closest place. So if I have to make a guess, it would be a Doors, right? Yeah, this guy. He's alive, he's in Azores. Alive, he's been Azores. Last time we see him. All boss. He's killed by this guy, which I assume he's Walker. Yes, he's killed by a top guy. So if I have those, the ones over there, I know correct. He's out by... No, because if I had those correct, it would have popped already. Dude looks Russian. I don't know why. What? Problem is Miss Jane. I guess it's Miss Jane. I'd have to put it here too. But I'm not sure who that is. Memories. Show on deck map, please. So we saw her here. We saw her in Escape, and we saw her in Doom. Where did we see her in Doom? He looks Scottish. Version. He was everywhere. He was always with that captain. Died last too. I know he's a top guy. Oops.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him.
Just wanted to try the door. I think the way I need to figure out to pop this case wide open is must be up a floor. Oh, it's down a floor. It's on this one. Back where the crew all is. Crew's quarters. Where the fuck is the crew's quarters? So, okay, so I got that guy figured out. Who's left on the middle floor? I don't know, Thomas.
Cheer 100 spirits bless Ben.
Oh,
Hope you
King.
have a wonderful stream today. Congrats on
Oh! Thank you for the bits and giving me a goddamn heart attack. Fuck. Creeping around a ship full of dead bodies and just, oh, cheer! And I was like, oh god. I really need to reduce this spawn. Clearly a man of your knowledge should help me solve this massive murder mystery. Like, who is this guy? That one got me a bit, but not as much. Yeah, I have half the game figured out at this point. Because basically I had this entire page of people. I've now had to put names and fates to every single one of them. Which is, let me refresh. I don't know, I had a problem earlier when my stream was lagging out. I need you to look me in the eyes. Hello. I didn't get a chance to see what you were playing. Oh, were you playing some more Elden Ring? Valheim? I think I've actually ever played Valheim. Alright, so this is the guy who shot him. He has a very... Valheim? Is that the Viking Minecraft game? I'm thinking about. I'm correct, right? Yeah, I never got into it. Alright. So this guy, fourth mate. Then I know this guy's fourth mate. So, fourth mate. Who is this? He has an authoritative hat. He has to be important, right? No, he's not French. Be the helmsman. He's saying about stealing the ship, so he has to know how to drive it, right? That makes sense. Who's his accomplice? Oh, I can't see it in his memory. Then begs the question, who's this? I've been racking my brain for 5 hours straight trying to crack this mystery. And I'm like halfway there. All I know is it involved crab demons, a kraken at one point. It's generally just a bad time for anyone on this ship. Oh no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son, I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. What act is this? This is act 6. This guy knew Pete. So who's Pete? This guy died. Gunshot. Torn apart. He be a passenger? He's not Emily Jackson. Some guy named Pete. Who's Pete? Who the hell's Pete? Pete. Who's Pete? Who's Pete? Robert Williams. Peter, Midship, England. Thomas Blaine. So, Peter, Midship. Only Pete I see, I think. So, Peter was Midship. Being that... What did he say? Tell Peter's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Alright, who's Peter? Peter was midship, meaning he manned cannons. Oh, that's not correct? So that means none of these canary items was correct. Where's the Doom 7 at? On the main deck. Alright. I think that has the hints I need. I can't solve for that unless I solve for this. Where's the half a man I'm looking for? There he is. He's dead. What got him? That guy's still alive. That guy's cowarding. That guy's chucking him a gun. That guy know Bozak pretty well. That looks like a French hat. Who are you? Third Mayday. He's still alive. That be Pete? He was up top. That doesn't make sense, but it says the monster got him. So he was still alive. Plus this is like... Bo's mate. No, Bosun's mate died before he died. That very Scottish looking guy be Bo's mate? I don't think so. That's stereotypical of me to say, but like... This is the... Yep. Alright. So they were closest to... Madridia, I guess. I did duel his cannon. Unknown soul blasted in the explosion. Who the fuck is this? I saw him on the top. He has to be top. I don't know, Mamba. That one's correct.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How was that? There's no cause for trouble. Get in the boat.
What did I say just a second ago? Madura Islands. It's not an option. Azores, I guess. The only other thing that could work. Alright. Which means all these other persons is in Azores. All in one boat. I mean, that would make sense. He's nicely dressed. That just looks like a... Alright. Start making assumptions, because that's all I really got at this point. Alright, let's go with some safe ones. Before I start going to the more risky ones. I know this guy. This guy's Shotan. Shotan shot the fourth mate. Second mate, I'm sorry. Second mate. All right. Passenger, passenger. All right, what did I get right? Okay, fourth mate. He was a top man. I've been crazy this entire time, and Balmos was stabbed with a sword. Being that person who stabbed Paul Moss was correct. So let's go to Paul Moss memory real quick.
Last one. Move quick.
Meaning that Lamad Tarkov, top man, killed him. Meaning that this is Lamad Tarkman. Which means this lady can't be Miss Jane Bird unless... Which act is this an escape? So they also went to Azores. I know this guy. Surgeon, he should... Okay, so that can't be right then. I know he's a surgeon for sure. Unless he's a surgeon's assistant. They've gone to Roderia instead. No, it has to be Azores. Azores is the closest. What are my options? Madridia, West India, Middle East, Europe, India, Canary Islands. Is that considered a Canary Island, I guess? No, that's Madrid. Yeah, that's Azores. Makes sense for them to go to Azores. Unless he's... It could be the surgeon's mate, and that could be the surgeon, and that would make sense. I guess. I mean, they both look like they're surgeons. I saw that guy actually doing medicine and being in the surgeon's room, so I think he's the surgeon. I think he's the surgeon's mate. What do I have left? It looks... Helms. Unless I have where they went wrong. I also could have this lady's name wrong. Miss Jane Burr. He's clearly a passenger and British, and so let's try Emily Jackson. I have no idea who they are. Being that he was killed by Emily Jackson. If I have anything to help me give her identity to me. 3 memories. Where was she? Alright. He was in Escape, and The Doom. Where was she in The Doom? This is the memory where she died. Alright. Where was she and who was she with? That star's only been getting closer to me. That worries me. All right. Paul Moss. Emily Jones. So he's very clearly a top man and a friend of this guy. Matt born. So this guy is Persian? That makes sense. I know how he died is correct. This is how he lost his arm. I should be going to sleep, but if I go to sleep, I'm going to forget all this information. So I need to do this now. Alright. He's been everywhere. Where did he meet his death? I don't know, torn apart by beast. The vibe checks this. This guy survives. Which memory am I in right now? I go up? Oh, okay. Paul Moss, first mate Stewart. Emily Jackson. Still have no idea who this guy is. I know he's a top dude. Lewis Walker? Oh. Okay, so that lady is Emily Jackson. Lewis Walker, flogged to death by... So where the hell did they go? Or does the game only want me to get that many? So that guy was killed by Emily, so that lady has to be Emily, right? By proxy. So this is Miss. And this is Emily. Start with chapter 1, I guess. Work my way forward. Built by falling cargo. Stowaway died. Come to illness. Come to illness. The only person in that crew who had a gun was the fourth mate. It looks Russian. Okay. Just leave.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, fly up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
I don't know. Emily Jackson. Which means slays Emily Jackson. Enough. I sleep soon. Alright. Who's even here at this point? Like, still working, I guess. Other than that, I'm by myself. That doesn't surprise me. Alright. I'm gonna attempt to fucking figure out the end of this tomorrow. Most people who completed this game have completed the entire chapters, though. Appreciate y'all showing. I'm not sure if it's really worth rating, it's just me, but I like the fact you can't actually have the ending on that because Twitch bans anything like that. What? What do you mean unable to raid this person at this time? Fuck do you mean? There you go. Go say hi to Coasty. Very cool goblin. I really they raided me earlier, so it's only fair to pay them back. Anyway, it's fun having you guys here to watch me just have immense suffering during this puzzle game. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm completely dumbfounded in the way I'm supposed to solve these last cases, but I have the internet. I try not to get outside help with puzzles, but like some of these have me legitimately dumbfounded. Like, I am legitimately confused on how I'm supposed to figure out, like, any of these puzzles. I feel like it's just a case of, like, I didn't see one thing in one of these dreams or something. But, like, I'm legit. They're both. I still wish you both a good night. If you're probably just lurking, I appreciate. Other than that, good night. I'm tired and I can't really function properly, so I'll still be home tomorrow. Considering if I walk too much, I start getting nauseous and off balance. So, have a good night. The third time. Bye.